G'day everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I'm your host Mitch. You can call me Taz, and today embarks our new journey in a new flight sim. As today we try to tackle IL-2 Great Battles. So today, as you guys have voted, our first campaign or career is going to be the British. And look, I'll be completely honest, I don't know how we're really going to do, but we shall see. So we're going to jump over to career. Battle of Normandy is what I'll like. And we are going to go Great Britain. Now, taking a look at England, got quite a few choices. I am not going to start with the Tempest nor the latest Spitfires. So we'll start with Spitfire Mark 9s, P-51Bs, which I mean that'd be pretty cool. Got Spitfire variants. I don't think, I know, I never bought the late model Spitfires. Tempest we'll do later on. Then we also have the Typhoon. So here's all of our squadrons down here. We got any RAF squadrons? What we don't have is any mosquito squadrons, it doesn't seem. Is there any... I prepare for the attack. Probably earlier war, so they don't want you there. Royal New Zealand Air Force is running Tempest. There's a... oh, here we go, RAF. RAF's got the mosquitoes. They're up at Detling. What else we got? We've got Spitfires as well. So, I think that's going to be our three main choices. We've got Mozzie Quito, we've got Spitfires, or we've got the Typhoon. What are we thinking? Should we carpet bombing in this game? Look, Luke, I don't... IL-2 Korea does carpet bombing. I don't think there's real carpet bombing in here. Hey, Wolney, how are we? So that's our three options at this current moment. What do we think? Should we go with a Mosquito? Or should we do a Spitfire? Or should we do a Typhoon? What are we thinking? I think all the RAF squadrons are north. And then all of these are obviously the American squadrons. And these are where all the Canadians are. And all the Royal Air Force stuff. What are we thinking, guys? I am very inclined to the Mosquito, I have to say. But if we fly a Spitfire, it gives us Spitfire action. Anything else that takes our fancy? Music might be a little loud, so let me check. There we go, bring this down a bit. Yeah, I think the Mozzie Quito definitely needs to be entertained. Awesome. So, we do also have the choice of the USA, which gives us Mustangs, P-47s, and P-38s. So, there is also that. But, no, I agree. I think we need to go the Mozzie Quito. We'll continue. What are we going to look like? Yeah, that one looks good, eh? And we go... we'll go Tassie von Hindenburg. Why do we go Hindenburg? Because we are flying a plane made of wood that would easily burn down. And we'll go... oh, I am actually part Scottish, so actually no, I'm happy with that. And command your unit, no, will be from the beginning. And what's Iron Man? We gotta restart a mission. I think we'll keep it like this. Let's finish that. And slowly move in. Are you going to stream a flight on the TU-154?
Allied leaders have been gearing up for the invasion of German-occupied France for over 2 years. Allied operations to soften up the Axis southern flank in North Africa, Sicily, and Italy have slowed preparations in the build-up for the retaking of France. However, these operations, including the disastrous raid at Dieppe and the operations in the Pacific, allowed the Allies to gain valuable experience in amphibious landings and develop effective combat tactics. The time to take back France had finally come by June 1944. Command of the invasion was given to U.S. General Dwight D. Eisenhower. The Germans had built what they called the Atlantic Wall, which was a series of fortifications all along the French coastline facing England, and the Allies employed many deceptions to try and keep the actual landing beaches secret. The Allied deception was aimed at making the Germans think they would land in the Pas-de-Calais area, not Normandy. One example of this deception was that Allied aircraft flew many more missions over the Calais area than Normandy in the months prior to the invasion. Air support for the invasion was carried out by the British 2nd Tactical Air Force and the American 9th Air Force stationed in southern England. During the weeks leading up to the invasion, these units would
definitely do need to fly the 154 again.
rail yards,
I've actually got
vehicles,
a big
airfields,
series
radar
planned
installations, and communications all throughout northwestern France.
It does spawn me,
They
but
would
because
also
we're
strive to destroy
allies,
any
we're going to be
Luftwaffe
starting in
aircraft
44
that
with
could pose a
Normandy.
threat to the invasion
Unless I
force.
start as the Lend-Lease aircraft.
Preparations for the invasion,
in Russia.
codenamed Operation Overlord, were completed by the end of May 1944. Due to poor weather, the invasion was postponed from the 5th of June to the 6th. This became D-Day, the Allied invasion of Normandy.
So our career starts around D-Day. Look at this. Got our first badge. I am not squadron leader. Unit HQ, let's see this. No, I do not want to be commander. We might have to restart this. Yikes, I'm not being commander. I need to start from the battle. See, if you go like, Battle of the Rhineland. Actually, that could be probably one of the last ones. Battle of Stalingrad. Obviously, you've only got those two. Battle of Kuban is Soviet Union, Germany. Battle of Rhineland is late war, I believe. Hang on, let me just check this. What year is this? 1944, 1945. So that's around the end of time there. Defense of Odessa. That's a new DLC that came out. Battle of Leningrad. Do I not have the Leningrad DLC? I know I have the Moscow DLC. Oh, I know why, because you have to actually purchase that separately. Go back to Normandy, give me Great Britain, and give me my Australian squadron. There it is. I see it. No, they're not the Mosquito. Number 464 is. There we go. And Tazzy von Hindenburg. And I mean, I could do Czechoslovakia. I have been to Czech Republic by appointment. There we go. Fantastic. I do want to get the IL-2 game, the other one that they have.
Allied leaders have
been... you know, the one with... What's the name of it? Like, it has the Africa DLC, like North Africa, and that looks cooler, and like the Wellington bombers and everything. That's was so interesting. Why am I flight sergeant? How do I just start as a flight officer? Let's go to the next day. See how this goes. Heavy weather, clouds 3,200 feet, temperature 8 degrees. Cool. Proceed. Bomb railway junction mission. Ooh la la. Realism. We can have these to help. Okay. Strong panel. I need that for. Yep. I'm happy with all that. I'll accept that. And we'll start mission. Very cool. So I'm flying as a pilot born in 1915. So towards about 62, 63 squadron best just amongst the action war. Okay, well let's see how this goes. And hopefully we don't die almost bloody immediately. Oof, okie doke. What's my setup? So, just gonna do this first. Doesn't look like I'm actually allowed to. Okay, so obviously we're gonna fly down, come all the way down into Germany. I don't have access to the map, so I don't know what to do. Winds are decent. Airfield altitude, temperature. Why is that in Fahrenheit? No idea. Leaders Cooper on Wingman 1, so we're a 4-ship. Right. And specification. Has the game frozen out on me? There we go. Ah, now it all works. Fantastic. So, give me the Mark II gun sight. If they're not running with externals, I won't. If there's going to be anything, there's going to be Tango Alpha Zulu. And we'll get the D-Day stripes on. There is actually a South Asia scheme which looks like the Australian scheme that they had. That's a Royal New Zealand Air Force livery. There isn't actually an Australian Air Force livery by default, which is annoying. Okay, cool. That's all good. Get Jenny in the cockpit there. And fuel we're running on 90%. Cool. Okay, yeah, and we need the open exhaust because they look awesome. Tango Alpha Zulu. So we're going to make it properly ours, you know? A, Z. There we go. accept. So we're going to take off from here, so near Maidstone, fly all the way down to Beauvais, and then all the way back towards Hastings on a heading, or course heading of 324, and then north of the Dietling, and then back. Fantastic. So takeoffs over the city, and then south. Lovely. Where's all my wingmen? On our way down. Don't know why we're not flying the entire thing. But okay. Fantastic. What are we sitting at? Throttles. Okay, everything's sorted. Bombay drop bomb mode toggle. And underwing symbol makes perfect sense for us. There we go. Yeah, I've heard about those RAAF mods for this sim. They look really bloody good. Did you know we were on night bombing raids? Look at that. So that's our compass that points towards. See that T there? What that's pointing to is home. fantastic. Only got a few more moments to go. But where's my squadron? It's literally just me. Maybe it's because the mission started mid-air instead of the entire thing. I don't know. Back down to 16. Lights down there. Just see them, they're probably spotlights. How long until we get anywhere close to where we need to be? Within 230 miles it seems. We're just cruising so we can keep this back down to 70. Another single cell behind us. Right, bomb doors open. How did I open bomb doors again? Bomb site is V, but bomb doors. Open bomb bay doors, close them. In. I love the night bombers. Just to think the speed this plane was flying at. Like, when we were up at this altitude, it was practically untouchable, especially early war. It was so fast it would just run in. Without a trace, without a single enemy there. Still got plenty of time to go. Long range shield's almost done. It'll just be for the internal tanks after they're done. Remind me next game we need to make sure we're actually starting where we're supposed to. No one's on our 6, thankfully. We are getting closer though. I don't know why they put the gun sight right in the middle, because the captain has to then bend, like go like this in order to see. Otherwise this is his traditional position. Whoop. Good, 260 miles an hour. RPM's looking good, boost's looking good. Oil temp 60 degrees, which is perfectly fine. Right, indicators are fine. Oil temp around 80. That's also fine. Lovely. And fuel's okay. Little cold. About minus 10 degrees so far. That's why we wear warm clothes. How are we doing? We are on target still. We've got a 59 feet a second head wind. What if I go? 18 meters a second. Go like that. 59 feet a second. I've never seen that ever used as a Air Force base or an airfield there. I'm gonna take control. Pull those throttles back. Let's get in there. Breathing system coming on. Well, very much above that altitude. Slowly diving down, just so we'll be able to get a visual of the place we're bombing. Remember when a good mate of mine, we would fly the P-38s. What I love with the Mosquito and the P-38s is both aircraft have counter-rotating props, so it makes life so much easier flying both of the aircraft. Keep that slight dive up. 5,000 feet looks fantastic. seems we're flying by ourselves.
Forward, leader. Tanks. Spotted. 12 o'clock. Engage. Out.
Turkey, leader. Patrol for ground targets on your road. Out.
I'm looking at my screen so much, I can't see anything.
Luton 2. Patrol for ground targets on your own. Out.
Need to get under here now.
Film staff 3. Patrol for ground targets on your own. Out. Rabbit 4. Patrol for ground targets on your own. Out.
Bit of water on the screen, it seems. Yeah, mostly because we are flying through cloud. Bound to make things a bit wet. Keep that speed up. Our night raids, are we trying to find small ground targets? We're in the target area. Where's the target zone? Oh, there we go.
Forward, leader. Rejoin formation and continue with the mission. Out.
Any aircraft on the ground? Here's where hangar positions will be. Oh, fantastic. Look at that go up in smoke. Oh god. I've been spotted. Setting our dive run. Aircraft down here. Pull the power back as we dive in. Bomb out. My bomb must have already gone off. Better get this light. Very nice. One bay open. Oh, all of their searchlights are out. Not seeing aircraft parked. Oh no, aircraft spotted. Yep, all of these bays are full of aircraft. Watch at speed. Didn't go off. Hell yeah. Let's just see if we can get guns on these aircraft. So obviously my bombs just decided not to do anything. Except for that searchlight. There's a Ju-52 over there. Got the transport plane. The transport one's probably the most important. Oh, that'll be shredded to pieces by this point. Fantastic. Time to head home now. No, you already finished the mission. I was a bit lost with that mission. I don't know why we already started in the air. I'll see if we can start on the ground next time. game's taken a while to process things. There we go. I was captured. What? Huh? Look, yeah, we started mid-air. I don't know why. Complete a mission. So, was everyone else on the ground? Finish. Fantastic. Oh, I've killed the pilot already. Wow. Ah, captured. Great. Means I have to restart. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? This is called being stupid. Something I am. I can't believe that. As soon as we spawn, I'm dead. Here we go. Continue. 5 by appointment. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Don't press that button. Yes. Well, that's called being stupid. Pretty much just press the equivalent of Alt F4. Next day. Gonna have any day raids? That's the thing, if you play Russia, a lot of the, or Russia or Germany, a lot of the campaigns are at day. I'm guessing it'll also be day if you were flying the Spitfire as well. Meters. Okay. To go with the sorted options. First speed is realistic. Mission start is on the runway. Power balance is random. 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 Start. This will be, I'm gonna guess, another night mission. Or probably the same one we just did. Nope. Very good. So we're going over into this area. What is our briefing? Time. It's 1:55 in the morning. Objective. Enemy night fighters. Active a lot recently. Going to intercept their sortie tonight. Shoot down or destroy any planes on the air or on the ground. Fantastic. Well, you know, we're going at night. So we need a proper night fighting camera. Is that the only one we've got? There we go. And we'll go in reverse order. There we go. Lovely. Fantastic. So we're going to take off, fly south, and then fly over. What altitude are we expecting to come up to? Dive speed 900 km. Yeah. Maximum true air speed 3,900 meters, 3,000 RPM boost, 603. So we're still cool. Just follow them. I thought I said we were standing on the airfield. Oh, we are. Downwards and upwards, gentlemen. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This is Charlie Leader, airborne. Over. Charlie, proceed with your mission.
I haven't done that in a long fucking time. God. This is going absolutely fantastically well for myself. Okay, here we go. Get that on as well. There we go. Now that we've got a rolling start, slowly introduce that power. Speed's coming alive.
This is Charlie Leader, airborne. Over.
Knots.
Charlie, proceed with your mission.
120. Start pulling back. And we're airborne. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps coming up.
This is Alert 2.
And
Airborne.
combat power
Over.
until we
Alert.
can catch up.
Proceed with your mission. This is Bearskin 4. Airborne. Over. Bearskin, proceed with your mission.
God, this is difficult to see him. There we go. Now van landing lights off. There's our boss. Oh, that bit of night flying. Whew. Keep the speed up, fine. There we go. Fantastic, now we're in sequence. Still manually flying it. Hide that HUD for a bit now. Got all my instruments that I need right in front of me. And go auto level. Let's fly that tight sequence. Oh, how cool is that? Tissue all the way back there. Look at us just maintaining our perfect form. These are roughly like 245 speed wise, just a little faster it seems. I mean, how cool is that? Engines are all good. What's boost? Just around 1,000? Yeah. Keep it tight. Alrighty. Do you need to get a cup of tea? Didn't these have tea makers in them, or was that just the tanks? Ah, he's in a slight climb. That's why. I see. So why can't I maintain with him? He's climbing, that's why. Lovely, now we're level. Settings, key mapping. One second. Maintain this. Wow, guys behind them. Ah, there they are. They're very difficult to see, but they're there. That's awesome. There you go. If I maintain this, I am going to go use Lulu, so I'll be right back. Actually, can I speed this up? Yes, I can, can't I? First of all, let's get on the correct side, flight lead. See if I can increase the sim right now without being an issue. There we go. Wait, whoops. Sim rate, come back down to 0. There's flight lead. Yeah, don't do that, probably. Flight lead, I'm coming to you. Flight lead's up here somewhere. It's probably just gone above those clouds. I think they were climbing to 10,000 feet by this point. No, 985 feet, it seems. This is where it gets dangerous because I don't have the flight lead. I'll go back down 1,000 feet. See if I can find anyone because yeah, it's night time, so it's not like it's going to make it easy for me. If I go like this, basically, I guess. It's just to send through these clouds again. And now I'm in the most dangerous position you can be. I'm lucky in the fact that I know where I have to go. But I'm unlucky in the fact that I have lost flight lead. I already failed this time, didn't I? Played around with technology and couldn't pull it. glimpses of planes around here. No. Because what I think is that people have in fact climbed. And I'm on the deck. Let's get into the clouds then. Can't be seen. Clouds, thank you. Now we're about to come over into Germany, or into France actually. Obviously just captured by the Germans. And here's the altitude I really actually want to do that. Same with the clouds, I should be safe. Back into new mode. Let's see. Don't know how I'm going to communicate with it. It's always a great issue you want to have. If I go auto level on, mind you, we're all going to be going at similar speed. It's great, it makes it very difficult to find. Let's speed this up a bit. Telling us we go, fuel's looking good. Fantastic. Go. Speeding up as we get through this. Roughly we'll meet them at the same time, so that's not my fear. We are coming into the area where they are, so we need to be careful of this. There should definitely be an airfield coming up shortly. Now, the airfield's going to be our priority target coming into here. And if we can get the runway, then Bob's your uncle, really. Coming to the AO now. dive. I want to get below this cloud layer just so I can actually see people. The altitude's dropping. Keep wings level. Altitude's okay. Speed's coming back, thankfully. Good descent rate. Here, breaking through the clouds. I need to keep a lookout because, mind you, there is enemy aircraft in the area, and especially if spotted, they are going to scramble. Monitoring. Getting close to that point of convergence with those 2 points. Starting to see light down there. That's an airfield. Okey-doke. Take out the airfield, they're not taking off. Simple as that. See the perimeter over here? Any aircraft on the ground there? No. Okay, let's keep it fast. Yep, prop RPM up. That's not good. And there's our target. Bomb fuse is on. Be careful of that gunfire. Oh no, what? Did I get killed by my bomb? Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. All that time. I am what they call a retard. Let's restart mission. Wow. So the answer is I'm not surviving the war, apparently. Maria, how are we? Don't mind me. I'm an absolute idiot. Kill in action. Why did I do that? Was my fusing set for 3 seconds? Let's delete both of these and let's... What I'm wondering is, being the Mosquito, because historically it always did night missions, is that what I'm going to be stuck doing if I stay with the Mosquito? And also, as all you can tell, yes, I'm very rusty at all this. Is there any mosquitoes on the front line? That's the question. They're all so south. Is there no frontline mosquito squadron? I guess not, because it was the one they were protecting the most. Of course, all of these units would be... What's... Click units. See details. What are they flying? Well, I can't even do them because they're a Spitfire that I do not own. All of these guys are Spitfires. What do you think, guys? Go to Mosquito again and not be stupid? Or do we switch it up? Because I have no problem going back. These are all Spitfire squadrons and Mustang squadrons. They have the Typhoon and Tempest. We'll go back, do our due diligence and actually get it sorted this time. Let's see. These are all the Americans. Here's where we want to be. Join. And we have to go and make this, make it like that. We're the tough, because we are an absolute tough pot. I really, Devil May Care. Oh! Okay, no, this might work. It's literally called me Tassie Devil. Lovely. Which was the original name for this channel. While this hurries up, lovely. You know, HQ planning room. I think I'll set bomb timers to 5 seconds. I wonder what we're gonna do just to make this stay. Okay, next we'll continue with that badge. There's the intruders bombing enemy airfields. I'm gonna be bombing enemy airfields, it seems, this time. Oh, intruder flights. There, and we're gonna be up here, so we're bombing the enemy airfields. Okay. Options, realistic. I will start in air this time just so we can get to the second mission. Random, random, random. Proceed, please. There we go. Yes, Knight. The only thing is we're not doing a good job. Let's just say that. Now we've already seen that. We'll start up in the air just so it's quicker, so we're not waiting 40 minutes for me to fly back in a battle again. I haven't chosen the easy plane to start out with, because obviously the Mosquito notoriously is all night operations. Okie doke. Takeoff time is 8:50 PM, so it's going to be another night raid. Welcome to the Mosquito, everyone. Spring 1943, Tassie Pigeon, which we have to be, because we are an absolute bloody pigeon. Objective tonight, attack the enemy airfields. Searchlight beacons are placed. Possible to find them. Convince the enemy guns that this is friendly fire, hopefully. Hold the fire anyway, try to avoid enemy AA. The flight will take off one by one. Green flare signal. Take off, solely responsible for proceeding to the target. Therefore proceed alone. Other aircraft will follow their own flight paths. Right. Once you've successfully released your bombs over the designated target area. Okie doke. Can't be that bad then. I'm not waiting all the way back here. We will use timescale to work. What I will say though is the performance of this sim is just so buttery smooth. Mind you, I upgraded my system so it was a little more comfortable doing this, but yeah, I'm very chuffed with this. Let's go up here. Calm off continuous mode. A bit like that. Fantastic. You're going to attempt a rhubarb. Not all of them will. Yeah, but I think the first mission you do when you are flying the Mosquito is always going to be at night. That's what I'm finding. And thankfully, with this, is you're just maintaining straight ahead. I mean, what angle are we going? Let's see. Great if I was, you know, using a compass here. Currently on a heading of 168. We need to go and turn for a heading of 162. So, come off timescale. Can't be 162. Practically this has to be 170. There we go. I'm happy with that. And they get me taken over to AO. Now let's see. I don't want underwing pair. I want underwing single. Lovely. Fuses on. Now I'm going to guess these fuses are going to be all at the same time. Let's see if we can even change it. You choose in the aircraft loadout mission. Cool. So I'm going to assume these are instantaneous or contact. So we'll be maintaining altitude as we do that. Transport spotted, so it's a transport ship that's seen down there. And thankfully this airfield where we're going to is much closer. Now if this was online, you actually get the full screen map and you can go over that. Makes life a little easier. No, bomb bay doors stay closed. Pathfinder report, we've found it. Anyway, well, what we're going to do then, I'm going to get below clouds then, just so we have visual on everything that's going on. What's our top RPM? 60%, I'll keep it there.
Acorn leader. Patrol for ground targets on your own. Out.
riding on.
Angel 2, patrol for ground targets on your own. Out.
Speed. There we go. 2,000 feet a minute descent rate. Maintain level. It's definitely a lot more difficult to maintain.
Rabbit 3, patrol for ground targets on your own. Out. Baffin 4, patrol for ground targets on your own. Out.
I need to look at key mapping for communication. Tilde commands menu. Maps M O. Huh. Camera controls, it wouldn't be in there. Okay. Flight leader, operations. How do I get this up? Turn a mission, hold at this point and wait. But how do I get this commands menu? Instead of having to remember, tilde is, yeah. Okay. See, the depiction of searchlights has always been the most 100%, and once they find you, well, you're found. Radio coming through 6,000 feet now. Maintaining a good descent rate. Watch that speed. To do come down just a little bit more power. I think the clouds, they're reported here. Full blown map. Clouds 3,300 feet, so once we get through 3,000 we'll be perfectly fine. So we come up to the post here. So it's just beyond the town. Cool, I can actually maintain altitudes, thankfully. Diffusers are on and everything was set up correctly. That's the port down there, so we just got to look a little further out and then we will find the town. Now, as I said, expected to be hostile aircraft in the area. There's AAA. It's not expected to be aircraft in the region. Over the western side of the town, so we are pointing towards the western side of the town now, thankfully. Speed is quick, we will pull that back just that little bit. There's the city below us, searchlights coming into view now. And look how cool that looks. Focus on up now, get this sorted. The searchlights are looking here, there and bloody everywhere. While it would be good to blind them to begin with, it's going to be better getting planes. There's actually lights on the road down there as well. Hey, there's one of our boys. Oh, we'll go for this searchlight then. Bomb out. Bomb out. What? You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. What is my luck with a mosquito? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm cursed. I'm genuinely cursed. Maybe I just can't fly at night. Mind you, my room is very bright, so there is that, but fuck. I just can't get this to work. I'm single-handedly bringing British flying results, single-handedly bringing them back to the Russian standard. Fuck sake. Let's restart. I didn't know it was this bloody stupid. I thought I knew how a plane flew. Maybe first mission being nighttime isn't the best idea, but oh well. Let's also set that the timer up. I'm gonna set them to 5 seconds. Mark II gun sight. And just make it there. Awesome. Okay. Let's stop being stupid, I think. I think that's the way to go. And that's 60. And bring this up to 70. And there we go. We'll get a bit of jazz on. Oh no. Get a bit of public domain music up. Here we go. Fuck. What is with my inability to do basic stuff? It has to be studied. So it says always be a bit of life in the Mozzie. It really requires a reduction in surrounding light if flying at night. 100%. Is that in the public domain? No, no, it definitely is not. We'll just go like this. It's not like I'll get a choice to make it daytime. Let's come down now to choose by this point. Under 10,000 feet, you can tell because the breathing system just went off. Low level approach, the problem, not too low. Yeah. I just couldn't see any of those trees that were there. I think that was my issue. I just came in way too hot and I was just trying to protect myself way too much. There we go. Keep speed up.
Copy. 1 o'clock. Engage. Out.
Don't know how they're spotting the bloody spotter shit, but okay. Here we go. Like, even with time scale, the smoothness is just something that I think compared to all the other sims we fly in, it's just so uncommon. Watch that speed. We do need that up. Arrived in target area. I certainly haven't. They all have apparently. Let's see. Cover, this will locate and mark the target. Secondary functions provide updates on the area. Okay. Says the outcome of the attack. They will take off ahead of you. Remain above the target until the last of our aircraft drop its bombs. The primary objective of the Pathfinder is to locate the target. I see. There we go. Enemy is spotted in the vicinity. But I guess we will take out the lights. Because that will definitely be important. The thing is they've got AAA setups. And I guess it would be more difficult for the spotters to see us if we're on the deck. But you're going to hear us if we're on the deck. Oh, we've got aircraft fighting up here. Oh shit, we've lost someone already. Oh, enemy fighters in the area. That's a Mozzie. Another Mozzie. Trucks going off like crazy. Cut those engines. Let's go in.
Angel 2, I'm wounded.
I'm out. Here we go. Maintain speed, come on. Bomb out. still got one on the wing. Back to standard throttle. I'm out. Shit. My bay door's open.
Alert leader. Rejoin formation and continue with the mission. Out.
Searchlight's going off. Fuck. Might have to go on the guns. Are you fucking kidding me again? Incurs a penalty for firing on a friendly. What? I don't know. I guess maybe it's just not my thing. Because I'm showing a strong inability to do Mozzie. I don't know what it is. I'm finding all the trees in the world. I might actually just go over and do a Spitfire campaign because this is getting a bit out of hand. Because I single-handedly have brought down the survival rate of British pilots. Yikes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's abort the mission, see if we can get a new one. Give me some daytime, please. Let's see. If we do that. We're at headquarters. What do we got? Okay, so these guys are running Spitfires. Because at least we'd see action if we were flying any of these. So, okay, because if we look at the east, are these guys? They are. Oh, let's. What do you think? Should we do Spitfire, or should we continue with Mosquito, or should we actually just go to Spitfire? Because at least with Spitfire you get Planning room. It's now bomb an enemy airfield mission. Let's go this proceed. Fine. In that case, let's go to, thank you, planning room. Quarters, world news. Batters, Berliners, Air Force, pounds, airfields. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, enemy airfield bombing. Let's see. Let's see how this goes in. Some support chocolate might actually bloody help. No, it's the same mission. What do you guys think? Continue with the Mozzie? We'll give it one last go. One last go. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water in the time that this plays out. Okay. Alright, we should have some speed increase, so be right back, everyone. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I found my flight group. What the hell? Oh, well that guys. One, two, three, four. Lovely. Let's start diving down. Just
Patrol
following
for ground
everyone else.
targets on your own. Out.
Make sure our bombs are set correctly. Under wing single. Coming into 10,000 feet now. And yes, I turns the main light off for my room so I can see the screen better. I don't even think I can even make it brighter. That's a bit too much gap. That's a bit. There's Dieppe, so the city's going to be, or where we want to go is around. Mind you, we've got 5-second delays on these bombs. Should be okay. I'm going to stay a little higher, just underneath the cloud line. So underneath the cloud line, please. Let's get back under there. I was seeing fire. That's just circle lights down there. And there's our spotlights. I'm gonna go for the leftmost one. Here we go. Don't spot me. Actually, seeing as they're going for that plane. Diving. Fuck you. And we're getting out. That's firing at me. Need to get that last searchlight over there. Oh, yes, boys. Bomb out. fuck. That was pretty crap. There we go. Get away from all these black guns. It's scary. Oh, lovely boys. There we go. So it actually genuinely seems like using your brain actually helps. Wow, and it lights out for all of them. Just getting all those AA emplacements. I'm going to go for the guys that were shooting at fire. See anything emplacements? See if you two there. Okay, I see him. Bay open. Bomb out. That was probably a crap bomb, right? No! Good effect. That's what it was. There's a 52 around there. There's another 52 over there. Get the AA in place to see one more.
Alert, leader. Working on my own. Flight to continue with the mission. Out.
Come out, closed. Vehicles those like tanks in all honesty. It's okay. Let's start heading north, start getting out. And final bombs. Hey, look at that, we finally got it. Only took us 500,000 attempts. Should be okay on fuel. Yeah, we are. Keep a level and keep on climbing. That seems perfectly fine. Shit, the Pathfinder was shot down. Why and how was the Pathfinder shut down? Don't think that was us. Maybe it was enemy aircraft in the air. There we go. now we're heading towards home. Should be okay, but also what's going to touch us at the speed that we're going at. Finally, yes. Nearly ended up in the weeds. Yes, I did. This whole night flying ordeal isn't the most fun, I have to say that. 280 miles an hour, cruising on our way. With an experienced crew, it's been assigned to ensure the strike is successful. The primary objective of the Pathfinder crew is to locate and mark the target. The secondary function is to provide updates on the situation. Whoa. To assess the outcome of the attack, they will take off ahead of you and remain above the target until the last of our aircraft drops its bombs. And our fire planes will likely be on a patrol side of the front line. Okay, so why did the Pathfinder die? Because we got rid of all the anti-air and everything and all the lights. I also really hate how the British did gyro compasses because it doesn't help. I think the best one was the German one because the magnetic pulse of it would actually show you or indicate to you where to fly. There we go. And we'll be coming over England very shortly. Oh, that. There's England right there. And what I want to do is I want to find Maidstone. And then turn north. Because Maidstone's a distinct looking city, as we can see here. And if we use that as our waypoint, then we know how to fly north. Because if you do this, like use Hastings, it makes sense. But also this. Because then I'll use Maidstone, then turn north and then come in. Fuel's looking okay. Synth tanks, use long range tanks, fuels as much as possible. Yep. But those tanks are fine. Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fine. Finally! We made it out of there. Okay, let's start diving down because we do need to find the city. There was once upon a time where I could fly this without the map or any help like that. And when we would play online, my mate and I would actually do it this way. And we actually got really good at bloody pathfinding. Speed's okay, descent rate's 3,000 feet a minute. And we're just coming through. Ergo of this cockpit is pretty horrendous if you're not practically sitting on there. And look at that, there is our airport.
Acorn, leader, requesting landing approach. Over.
Acorn, proceed. Waterbury, this is Havent 4, flight requesting landing approach. Over. Havent 4, roger. Waterbury, this is Havent 3, flight requesting landing approach. Over. Rabbit. Proceed.
RPM comes up to 100. Friendlies out here. My nav and landing lights are on. Yeah, we'll slowly do this, but just make sure.
Water break. This is Rabbit 3. Flight requesting landing approach. Over. Rabbit. Proceed. Rabbit 3. Roger.
Oh, shut up. 20 miles an hour now. The lands will give him quite a few meters. Start coming out, 20% view down. Bring that throttle in.
Waterbury, this is Angel 2 requesting landing approach. Over. Angel, proceed. Angel 2, roger.
Waterbury, this is Acorn, leader, requesting landing clearance.
I would request landing clearance, but I don't know how to get those commands really well.
Acorn, leader, copy.
Oh, there's another one of our mozzies.
Waterbury, this is Angel 2 requesting landing approach. Over. Angel, proceed. Angel 2, roger. Waterbury, this is Alert, leader, requesting landing approach. Over.
Let's flaps out more. Flaps 100. Lovely.
Waterbury, this is Havent 4, requesting landing clearance. Over. Havent, Canuck, negative. Runway is busy. Go around. Havent 4, roger.
Waterbury, this is Acorn, leader, landed. Over.
Waterbury, this is Rabbit 3, requesting landing clearance. Over. Rabbit, Canuck, negative. Runway is busy. Go around.
You're up.
Rabbit 3, roger. Havent 4, roger.
Watch your speed. Make sure it doesn't fall too much. We'll just fly out now. Outbound leg. Keep going down. Cups coming full. And we're on post. Maintain that speed.
Waterbury, this is Havent 4, requesting landing clearance. Over. Havent, affirmative.
There we go.
Cleared to land. Havent 4, copy.
Oh, there's shit on the runway. There's anti-air emplacement. Slowly bring that power back.
Waterbury, this is Baffin. 4, landed. Over.
Baffin, clear the runway.
Baffin. 4, roger.
I'll make it on this side, yep. Oh, I see where I need to go. Stop. Oh, squad leader go. Oh no, we sent the Mozzie go around. Our friendly Mozzie go. Our squad leader go. I forgot how scary it is to taxi in this game. Over in the field right here. There's 2 of them going over there. Fantastic, and with that, engines off, and it's only taken what, 2 hours? Has been near 2 hours, and we've finally landed. How long's it taken? 2 hours 19 minutes. Yikes. And there we go. Get out the door. Lovely. All of these 2, one of them's going to go around again. I forgot how to get free camera. Let's just watch one of these guys land. Poor bloke's going around again. I don't know where our squadron leader went. Those are all typhoons. Typhoons. Ah, there's a Mitchell over there. Oh, I share the same name. These are all typhoons, so I no idea where he went. How's this one gonna land? And then we're in the mission. Lovely stuff.
ground targets on your own. Out.
Acorn 3. Patrol for ground targets on your own. Out. Forward, leader. Rejoin formation and continue with the mission. Out.
and we'll enjoy this as we get out. Okie dokie dude, I've just realised my microphone wasn't on for a lot of that, unfortunately. But what I noticed when we're flying over the designated hotspot is this... Oh, Amiens is only there. There was an ME410 behind us. There you go. Now up at 10,000 feet, and we should just be speeding our way on through. What are we expecting? 5,600 feet. I don't know why I'd be down that low, but I can just be efficient. There's the coast there. And maybe we will start descending. And that's the thing a lot of people don't understand. Like, the fluidity of the flight models in this game are superb. Like, they truly are good. Descending. There's our waypoints. Now from there we need to turn heading of 351 to be north of the airfield. Lovely. Fantastic. Keep level flying, and we're currently flying a heading of 340. Yeah, we'll stay at the 340 range. We'll cut in a little more, and this should get us towards where we want to go. Lovely. But hey, we almost found one of those fighters. Looks like everyone is landing as well, because this is Luton 1. Yeah. But hey, our spotter didn't die this time, thankfully.
Proceed. Luton, leader, Roger, Waterbury, this is Acorn, 2. Flight requesting.
Oh, we saw that convoy over there. Maybe if we see convoys next time, we just have to give them a little bit of a peppering, little bit of a love touch, you know? Put over there. No, we'll be up more up here. Yeah, 'cause you've got this airport here. pretty much on a direct course to intercept it. But yeah, I saw the ME410 in the distance, but of course he didn't see us because we were in that cloud layer. And that's the thing, when we were flying out I was just like, yeah, no, you need to stay in the clouds, just be safe. I wonder if a lot of these airfields are still visible on the maps today. Like, cause that's Headcon. Lashenden, Staplehurst. I think Staplehurst is still an airport, actually. And there we go. Another successful mission. Showcase everyone that we are in fact here. And let's get all of our lights on. What else was up low?
This is Acorn 2, requesting landing clearance. Over. Acorn, affirmative, cleared to land.
There's the
Acorn 2, copy. Waterbury, this is Luton, leader, requesting landing clearance. Over.
There's that plane there, and then there's that other Aussie. There's them Aussie overflying the airfield.
Acorn 2, roger.
Props, mixtures, full speed check gear down, and perhaps start coming down as well now, 60 knots.
Waterbury, this is Luton, leader, landed. Over. Luton, clear the runway. Luton, leader, roger.
Now we're on short final, and you should be off the runway by the time we get there. Okay, landing lights coming on. Signal to everyone we're on final. Landing lights now showing finally. I always forget how tall we are. Oh, there's one of our Mossies right there. Finally, we can actually see him. There, claps coming up. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the radio communicating. Oh, the mozzies so everyone despawns, I see. I wish that wasn't the case. It'd be awesome to just be able to park up beside each other. Oh hell yeah, look at that, all those mozzies coming in now. Nope. Fine. Keep moving. And engines coming off. Lovely. We'll open that up. And we're finally back at base. And finish mission. Oh, we've got 2 sorties that we survived now. Takes a bloody long time to get everything sorted like this. One aircraft, parked aircraft killed, and that's it. Mission failed. Objectives, landing primary target. Why was the mission failed? All bombs were dropped, everything was sorted. That's weird. There we go the next day. Flood level's 3,000 meters. So what's our mission today? Bomb. Enemy airfields bomb at 9 PM. Yeah, so as a Mozzie, we're always night missions, it seems. Apparently I earned an award, is that why, for flying 2 sorties now? I don't know why I'm flight sergeant, I should be pilot officer. Killed 2 air guns, 2 searchlights and an aircraft. Why can't I be these guys' levels? Why am I starting at such a high level? So my team is killed. or our squadron. It's got 84 aircraft kills, 31 ground kills, 11 road kills. Yeah, I'm very much bored with Barrel. There's commander and deputy commander. What did you kill? You killed 2 residential buildings. That's a war crime and a half. He killed a light aircraft though. Wow. In mission time, we've got 2 hours. This Evert guy. Who's next to us? He's also flight lieutenant. Or flight sergeant. Why can't we be... interesting. A lot of them decommissioned the 40s, return to agri-civil use, remains of some convincing others. Yeah, I remember when we did the flight as, we were flying as European cargo A340 flight. You could actually still all see a lot of the airfields on the southern bank. Okay, well we've survived 2 sorties now. I don't know why it was a mission fail though. So, I wonder, how were we awarded a medal? Awards, I got my pilot's badge, and that's it. Okie doke. I think the issue with this career is all of our flights are at night time. Thank you. Target. Right, so mosquitoes only ever fly at night in IL-2. Oh, that's interesting. Well, let's see, what's Deanland got? These guys are flying spiffies. They've got Mark 5 spiffies, but I don't have access to them because I don't own it. These guys got P-47s. Yikes. How about down here? What do we got? Spitfires, spiffies. Mustang. Ooh. Maybe we need to end up as a Mustang pilot, because they're early Mustangs, they're not even the late Mustangs. I'm looking forward to IL-2 Korea, or buying it to begin with, because that's the thing with IL-2 Korea. Well, the Corsair's coming, the Sea Fury will come, and the Sea Fury's my favourite. Oh, these guys. Oh, they're all Razorbacks. Typhoons. Razorbacks. Typhoons. So these are Focke-Wulf 190 squadrons. That's... Oh, that's... I know that logo, so they're G6 operators. These guys are what, 410s? Focke-Wulfs. I knew with the Beauville Tills when we flew over it was ME410s because I checked beforehand. So I was expecting it when we flew over there. Oh, these guys. These... Knowing that logo, that's going to be 190s as well. Yeah, A6s. Yeah, I've seen a raceback being built. They're incredibly tall aircraft. Oh, look at the stangs. What's at the end? Airfield, High Howland. Well, what do you think we should go on to? Should we do Spitfires, early Mustangs, or P-47s? Or Typhoons? Because we've got plenty of racebacks around here. These are all Spitfires, aren't they? No, there's Mustangs as well. Bravo 5 Mustangs as well. That's the Bombay squadron. I've been to Bombay. Oh wow, that Tu-15 Pullstream it's got 300 views already. Very nice. Very good. Our Royal Canadian Air Force. Typhoons, Typhoons. All of these are Typhoons. What's up here? Oh, these are all Mossies as well. What DLC is the B-25 part of? Imagine flying B-25s. I need to see where you can buy this. Actually, if you were doing B-25s, that's very much a thing you fly together. I do own the Arado. Here's the late Spitfire, the Mark 14. Very nice piece of kit. That has the Griffin engine in it. TA-152, especially when we do a German campaign, that's eventually what I'd upgrade myself to. What's it? Quidos. What's that? Bella Normandy, which includes a Spitfire Mark 4C. What DLC is it in? Is it in Battle of Moscow, which I think is the only... no, I don't own this DLC, and I don't own... there's another DLC I don't own. Oh, the new Odessa one. If that comes with the 109Fs, IL-2s, 110E2, P2, JU-88. That's Battle of Moscow. Typhoon will be Seed Ops, yes. And I know the Typhoons were flying at daytime. Because we might do one more sortie before I have to go off. I can't get over how they're charging $116 for IL-2 for Odessa and Leningrad DLC, and it just adds some early Russian stuff like the Chaika, the Yak 1, LA7, IL-2, Yak 3. Yak 3 is big. Stuka D5, Lag 3, BF19, E4. Why would I spend $116 on that, right? When for $113 I can buy IL-2 Korea, which has more planes than that. TA152 I eventually won't buy. And that's a beautiful thing with IL-2 is it's got so... when the sales are on, it is so cheap. C47. Razor's Edge. What DLC is the B25 in? Let me go by list. No, damn it. I need discount. Top sellers. I have the Focke-Wulf 190D9, so when we do a campaign as Germany, we've definitely got all these planes for it. Let's see. Sky Nomads. No, it's not in here. Not there. I forgot the HS129 was in this game. Battle of Moscow. Is this the DLC with the B-25? Let me see. I don't think so. No. It's okay. I'll look for it later, but I think what we'll do is find ourselves a Typhoon Squadron. West Riding Squadron will join this unit. Fantastic. Sure you want to translate and leave your comrade in arms? Yes. Oh, was accepted. Lovely. Hey Duke. Options, all of that is sorted. Nope. Let's proceed. Now that we've changed squadrons. Okay, Duke. Realism, show phase intro. Unit HQ. There's me. I'm still on the Mosquito. Is there... no, 42%. Didn't I just switch? Oh. Okay, cool. So we'll do one more sortie and then I'm out. Yeah, I changed ops and now it's not working. I don't know why. Obviously the game hates me. I also like the really bright backgrounds when we're about to go into darkness. Airfield bombing. It's 9 PM. Cloudy at 10,000 feet. Cool. We've got no cover then. So that means that this is actually far more dangerous. I wonder if we have to wait for a transition period and therefore are mandated to do this mission. Can't see my squadron mates literally anywhere. And given they have to be at the same altitude as me. Ha. Just fly in. Just flying. But remember, we are flying over multiple enemy inquisitions. And these are Focke-Wulfs around here, as we did that check, and that's something a lot of people don't do, is the checks before flying. So we know the squadrons here are predominantly 190s, and there is 410 help as well. And Mosquito, very nice. But I've just turned all the lights on, and now I need to turn all the lights off in order to damn see. Oh, there we go. What time am I driving tomorrow? Need to check that. Tuesday the 12th. Okay, cool. That works for me. Keep our eyes peeled, because we're very much in enemy territory now. I'm just gonna skim all these clouds as we make our way down. As our Mozzie friends beside us. Got a convoy of vehicles just underneath us now. I think that's what's really cool is you've got all this dynamic features going on even while you're flying. It is very awesome. Okay. This will be our last sortie for the night before I have to go into a bloody coma. Maintaining our altitudes, because at this altitude we're also quick. And we're also efficient. Checking our fuel here, the wing tanks are 2/5 full. And our inner tanks are completely full. Lovely. My Mozzie friend isn't next to me, which offends me greatly. Out of what is the potential danger zone. Let's get our bombs set up as well. Bomb fuses are on. Underwing single. Yep, that's what I want. They want us at 12,000 feet coming over the runway. 249 miles an hour, 12,000 feet. That's a bit excessive. I think what's crazy is there's no light pollution at this point. So these guys were flying in conditions darker than what is shown now, because I've got the gamma up. How on earth were they doing it? I'm gonna start diving. I need to get down towards the airfields eventually. And there's our airfield just there. And we've found our 2, which we want to go for. Ones at the end of the airfield are our preference.
and continue with the mission. Out.
Bomb. Oh, good strike. Did I not get the first one? What? I don't know why I'm injured. Gotta kill all these spotlights. Bay doors open. Stuffed. Stuffed. Hello, Mozzie. Look pretty plain. Keep it zigzagging. We've got a searchlight out here. I'm out. Oh, perfect. Now they're just shooting blind. One bomb left. AA. Oh, there's so many enemy aircraft on the ground. Oh, there's so many. Now I can probably get a straight run here. And last bomb out. I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the 190s. Oh fuck, fuck. Nah. Now we'll be greedy, we'll go back for more. And then we'll get out. Speed up. Oh, there's so many anti-airs there. Okay, time to get out. This is the way I've got to go anyway.
Leader, I'm wounded.
Shit. I wonder if it was hit. There we go, getting up to altitude. Because we need to be up at altitude before we get Pathfinder report. We've left, cool. Coming through 7,000 feet now. $8,000. Need to get to the clouds at least. Or be above the clouds so the ground can't see me. $9,000. Oh, aircraft off our nose. This is aircraft. We are getting into this danger zone, so that aircraft could easily be enemy. In fact, I think it's a 410. Oh fuck. Yep. Evasive maneuvers. That's a JU-88. So it'll be a Charlie 6 spec. Well, we're actually in a dogfight now. Be careful about other individuals as well. He's on fire. We're out of cannons. He's bailing, thankfully. Arrivederci. Sir. Arrivederci. Hey, but we got our first kill. Lovely. I don't know why they use the Ju-88C6 as a night attacker. Like, it's a fast plane, and that's a fact. It was such a fast plane. But and like I think they put 8 20mm cannons in the nose of it. So it was very potent, but it's such a massive airframe. So of course, when it's turning with anything, yeah, it suffers. Oh. One moment. And it looks like we might be okay getting through the secondaries. Oh, that was definitely gnarly. Very gnarly. But hey, got a kill to our names. And as you see with the turning, what I like to do, because the AI isn't the smartest tool in the shed, especially in this game, is I have that turn. I do that preemptive turn, get inside their turning circle, and it helps quite a bit, I find. Okay, now to just sit here and wait for us to finally get out. B25 for IL-2 GB. Oh! So a B25 that's flyable for customers, well, for purchasers, is coming out later this year. Very nice. I am looking forward to IL-2 Korea. Like, the graphical improvements of that look so good. I hope everyone's made it back with my squadron. That's the thing with all the night flying, it's not like you can do a head count. You just have to count it how many people have made it home. That's the only way you can do it. I hope everyone's making it home. Fantastic. See, the Germans now know where the mosquitoes are hunting. So they're coming out to those areas. I need a to set up my head control so I can move my head up and down so I can look. Or I can stick my head above the have him. There we go, that's the view I wanted. I noticed it was a little lower than it should be. And that's the beauty, is we're on Mosquito. So here we are, 270 knots indicated. Oh no, not 270, 267, something like that. Indicated. That's... at 8,100 feet. Lovely. Let's get my phone on charge because it needs it. Okie doke. And here comes the British coastline. I don't think we're being chased this far, because all of them would have had operational requirements, like how far they can go, etc, etc, etc. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel, we're probably taking too much fuel, to be honest. And cockpit lighting, come on. Let's see. Doesn't lights. We'll get nav lights on. Fantastic. Are those shots down there? No, they're just massive convoys. Ah. Poor boy's about to be sent off to war. Why are we watching great players? I don't have that. Oh, am I supposed to watch the green players when I'm over and once we've got everything done? Oh, very good. 3 AA guns, 4 searchlights, heavy aircraft with 5 on the ground. Very nice. Very nice.
Waterbury, this is Acorn 3. Flight requesting landing approach. Over. Acorn, proceed. Acorn 3, roger. Waterbury, this is Acorn 3. Flight requesting landing
Slowly.
approach. Over.
Improve. Approaching. If anyone's like, why am I fast forwarding? I'm trying to get to bed now. Been up for a little while now. Wasn't unknown that the Luftwaffe bombers. Yeah, exactly. Well, the Ju-88 was the first time they did it, I think. Let's watch that speed.
Roger. Waterbury, this is Charlie 4, requesting landing approach. Over. Charlie.
Looks like everyone's
proceed.
made it, thankfully.
Waterbury, this is Acorn 3, requesting landing clearance. Over. Acorn. Affirmative. Cleared to land. Acorn 3, copy.
This is a bloody airport. I see the water. Oh, my rudder trim's the opposite way. Lovely. Did I just see a plane out there? And there's the runway. That'll be the valve rise.
Waterbury, this is Charlie 4, requesting landing clearance. Over. Charlie. Affirmative. Cleared to land. Charlie 4.
Hey, look,
copy.
we've survived 3 sorties and got kills.
Waterbury, this is
Okay,
Luton
check-
2,
check over.
flight requesting landing approach. Over. Luton, proceed. Luton 2, roger. Waterbury, this is Charlie 4, landed. Over. Charlie, clear the runway. Charlie 4, roger.
Pups coming down. And pups further down. Lovely. Speed. Okay, don't stuff it up on this approach, bitch. Come on. Fatigue's getting to us. And with that, everyone, welcome back to the thing. After another successful sortie. Awesome. I think IL-2 is still the best when it comes to physics. Destruction physics, not something that we've seen yet, but ground taxing physics, just the flight physics of like piston aircraft.
Waterbury, this is Luton 2, requesting landing clearance. Over.
Luton. Affirmative. Cleared to land.
Waterbury, this is Luton 2, landed. Over.
Luton. Clear the runway.
All the lights off. Lovely. With that, everyone, welcome. These trucks moving. That was very, very cool. I'm very happy with that performance tonight. We got there in the end. We finally understood how to use our brains, and use our brains we did. And Mozzie was, as is atypical, absolutely bloody amazing. Ah, 50 views on the stream so far. Very nice. It's a Monday and everything. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, please. And look at that. We got our first air kill. We killed 5 parked aircraft, which is really good. We killed 5 190s on the ground and the Ju-52. 3 AAA guns, 4 searchlights. That was our best performance. What a way to end the night as well. I think that was awesome. Ugh. Oh, mentioning dispatches. By King's order, the name of, so my name, published in the London Gazette, as mentioned in the dispatch for distinguished service. It's very awesome. Proceed. Just finish that mission. Okay, so first of all, I haven't moved squadrons. Don't know why. So operational and break through the breaches. Send more ballet pocket. And that's from the ends of the wall. But we've actually had a loss. Riley Gardenier was killed. He was a flight lieutenant. Wasn't he our leader? Yeah, he was. He was our commander. What killed him? Yeah, it's our flight lieutenant and our commander. Ow. But it doesn't tell us how he was killed. That's a shame. Yeah, see? Our flight lead. That's insane. So we've literally lost our flight lead. I think the AA shot him down. Oh god. It's not nice. Now, why can't I switch units? Hey, 7-Eleven. Very nice. HQ. Oh, we see. Oh, which we just landed. Oh, we have to go into another mission. On the same night. Let's see. How to switch. Oh, I see. So it can take a day. So if we applied for it today, we would get onto it tomorrow. Okay. Well, that was very, very good. But yeah, with that, everyone, look, thank you so much for sticking around. I know it's something that's very brand new, and because of that, I mean, just look at what we learnt how to actually fly and do what was one of the most intensive bouts of flying. What did I say? No, I mean, you had to be mental to be a mosquito pilot, and I think we very much bloody proved that. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I very much did. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz. And tomorrow night, we check out Sim Heaven World Pro for X-Plane. Put all of your requests for locations in the description below, and we'll go there on tomorrow's night stream. Anywho, I hope you have a good one. I'll see you all very later. Ciao, ciao.